All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are y'all doing today? I don't know why I'm like totally talking like that, but it's fine. How are we doing? I just had some of my work critiqued and edited kind of, but like mainly more critiqued, Ooh, I'm not sitting up. All right. Um so we're gonna try and write today. Woo! Yay! Yikes! Okay. So that's something that's happening. I have like a whole document of notes. I'm so happy. I really, really am. But also my silly Stream Elements keeps trying to like collapse on me, and I'm not really sure why, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. How are we all doing today? I think we might just set a 30-minute sprint here. Let's do it. I know I said that it's like completely the opposite of what I said we were going to do today in the Discord, but maybe I'm just random like that. Hey. So that is what we are doing. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I am. Okay, so we're gonna start the timer for 30 minutes, and we're gonna do a 30-minute sprint for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, no, I can't start yawning. Join. Guy. Woo! Woo woo! Woo woo woo! Okay, did it start? I think we started. Yes, we did. Oh my gosh, this still says trot time. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I do think that we're gonna work on some for the words. Okay. I need a frizzy. Okay. Frizzy. And I don't know, let's do a Kiru. Sure. Come on, Google Chrome. Don't be silly. Hey, Nina, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, if I collapse the timer. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yay. You're doing good. Good. I'm glad. I'm testing out my new profile picture today. I don't really know how I like it though, like seeing it here. Hubs is out of the tornado warning now, and it's just barely starting to rain here at home. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that he is all set. Where is my document? Okay. You love storms? I like storms too. I do. Although my girlfriend being from the state where she's from, she's also worried about storms. Where is... Oh gosh, okay. I'm actually writing for a change today. Woo! And I keep forgetting that I literally have my mouse here. Woo woo. Yeah, we're writing. You're fiddling with your OBS layout? Oh, cool. Like colors and such. Where did I start? Choice feels so hard. Ooh. They gotta, For the words has gotta make this text like, I can't even see that. That's like no text at all. Need to find a new timer thingy. Nice. I have one, but I'm not sure if it only works on Mac. So, there's that. I'm kind of sad because my streaking for the words went away, but like honestly, oh wait a second. I totally added stuff outside of for the words. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I used up all my stempos fixing my streak from December. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Not a single feather. Insert matching his talent. Woo, yay, battle finished, woo! Might as well do another mot for 1,000 words. Yeah, so I don't have any stempos, and I'm not willing to pay like real money, you know, sad. Because I also don't have any more, wait, where do you find that? Writing streak, okay. Yeah, and I also don't have enough crystals. I only have 6 crystals. So I am sad. But like, it's okay. I achieved some medals though, so that's fun. Maybe they should count streaks like every other day. Hahaha. No crystals and no stempos is a big sad. I know. Maybe that should be like the next subscriber goal. For the word stuff. Yeah, calendar. Oh, that's cool that you can add notes. Can you set it for like the month? Oh. See, I'm like discovering things I didn't even know. So. Yay. Oh, I also changed my character. Hey kitty, how are you? I tend to buy the annual subscription pack in January, so I get a chunk of stempos and things, and I know how many I have for the year. Hey kitty, how are you? How are you? We are actually writing today. Surprise! Oh, well, right now I'm actually showing off my character in for the words. But yeah, look at me. I wanted to like have more flash colors because I'm silly, you know. So, yay. Wait a second. I don't want those pants. I think I might only have one pair of pants. Oh, I also have shorts and Christmas. Cool. Cool. Because flash colors are awesome. Nina, you always enable me, and I love that for you. But also I can't tell if you're like low-key making fun of me. I'm kidding. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. But speaking of the Flash, this right here is a Flash fanfic. I don't know why I said it like that. A Flash fanfic. Not another WandaVision AU. And I'm also writing a WandaVision AU. Because I'm yay. Woo, yay. If I can find it. Here we go. Yay. Woo. I fought a battle. Or I won a battle, I should say. Now I think I need to fight assassins? Cool. I'm realizing that I don't really remember how, like, if I make some fun of someone, it's always high key. I would never low-key make fun of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Red and gold. I mean, like I was saying on a previous stream, I get the boots now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. They released a new trailer yesterday. I did a reaction video to it. It's crazy. I'm totally still talking through the sprint, but like, I don't care. I'm very excited for it. Like, you all have no idea. I mean, you probably do, but here, let me actually close this. Goodbye, Scrivener. Now, where did... There we go. I know how to work the Mac. Side-eyes your current battle queue? Ooh, Kitty, what's in your current battle queue? Does anyone remember how, does anyone remember how WandaVision ended? Or, well, not WandaVision. Hold on. I loved WandaVision. Like, I don't know if it was because... I don't know if it was because, like, it was 2021 and, like, it seemed like the entire internet was watching it together. At least from my opinion, it was just so fun, you know? Like, I'm very sad that, you know, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness did what it did, but... Does this really not have, like, an episode plot? Okay. I need the babies. That was a weird sentence to say, like, totally out of context. Oh, that was a weird sentence to say. I mean, in the context of WandaVision, because in this case, like, Barry is taking the place of Vision. Sorry, Barry, and then Iris is taking the place of Wanda. Um, and if you all know how WandaVision goes, Wanda and Vision have kids. They have Billy and Tommy. So in this case, Iris and Barry have Nora and Bart. Which is fun. The webs. And also, like, Monica Rambeau, she was the moment, you know? Oh my god.
I'm a prophet!
There we go.
Prophet! Prophet! I prophesy! I have sight! I see!
9rose_starlight repose just resubscribed for 3 months.
Nina.
Thanks Amazon.
Thanks, Amazon. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Nina. Also, you are Nina Rose now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Thank you, text to speech. Oh my god, is this like the end of that sprint already? We have 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds left? What is this? Excuse me, what is this? Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Anyways, how did everybody do? How did everybody do? I'm gonna remember to drink some water. Yeah, I'm like definitely inspired to write today. Whether it's, you know, this WandaVision fic, which like I don't really want to happen beat for beat, you know, of WandaVision, because I feel like that would be a little too much. I don't think that's like I don't think that's the correct version of bated breath, but okay. Alright. Woo! How did everybody do? Oh no, stream is over. Stream is encoded. Encoding is overloaded. Oh my goodness. Blah, 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 blah. How did everybody do? How did you all do? Did we all just listen to me talk about WandaVision? Because, like, that's okay too. That's totally okay too. No one's complaining. Except for silly people. Oh. Finally out of those ads, yay! Hey, Nina, thank you for the ads though. I appreciate that. Ads. Or wait, it might just be ad. Woo! So one thing that I'm thinking of doing, is that I think I might start like a Google form, which, I'm all about the Google forms now. 3406. Woo, 3,406 words. Woo. That's just the total document. I'm not cheating or anything. I mean, cheating for what? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing a Google form to collect, like, questions people have for me about, like, my writing and my writing processes. Making them talk to Google Sheets is even more awesome. I stay away from Google Sheets. Oh no. Except like the magic spreadsheet. I cannot do Excel at all. There's a reason why I am in customer support, and it is not Microsoft customer support or anything. Yeah, I can't do Excel sheets or Google Sheets. Yikes. Just wait until you see the magic February spreadsheet. Ooh, I am excited for that. Partly because I won't be running it. So, thank you. I'm just happy to be creative. I'm just happy to be creative. But yeah, wow. I don't know why I said cheating earlier. I guess my brain. Yep. My brain is still in like, oh, writing competitive mode. Oh, ho, ho, ho. But no, that's shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Right now. Nina says, what I'm learning is that people who can do the sheets are all like me. We go find tutorials and just copy other people's work. LOL. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's good though. That's good that like there are more people. Oh gosh. Gosh. Okay. Um so I was saying that I think I might start up a Google form for trying to get like questions people have for my writing, about my writing, like more craft related questions to talk about during break, because that was like some of the really good feedback that I got. Here, I'm actually going to turn down the music. It's very, very loud in my ears, because curse you, Mac sound. Boo. Boo boo. Let me find that form. But yeah, a lot of the feedback, a lot of the great feedback that I got, was dun 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 dun, more writing stuff and like sharing writing resources and prompts and questions and stuff, which I know I always struggle with talking about stuff like during break without saying, a lot of ums and ahs, which like is fine. Is fine. Oh, I do want to point everybody. We have the song request now. Well, we would have song request. Okay. Well, we do have song request, so if you want to tip me anything, everybody, you can do so, and also share a cute little video on stream. It can be a minute long, so up to a minute long, for only $1. Woo! Yay, $1. But yeah, I know I've been talking about it a lot, but like, the like Ko-fi and stuff is more of what I'd like to get into. Yeah, just like writing in general, cause I don't know, I've been used to taking a day off or a month off, I should say, but also I don't know if I really want to be, but also I'm like really in that mindset of being like I can take a break. It's fine. I can take a break. It's totally fine. So, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Woo. Okay, so I think that we should do another 30-minute sprint. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And I will start it up in the Discord. Join last. Woo! Oh my gosh. Nina, you tiered bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, and I'm gonna minimize the timer because I can do that now. I'm so excited. You got the horsey. That's good. I don't know why I always say horsey. It's that type of word, I suppose. Whew. It was the little bits I had left over. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm feeling the Lucifer and Flash fanfic. Which is not to say that I'm shipping Lucifer and Barry. It's the proper term for a rainbow unicorn in a heart. Hey, crazy face! Guess what? We're writing today! Oh my god, who am I? Who am I? Oh my gosh, you were playing a Star Wars game? Wait, what is it, the one that you were talking about last time? Okay. I low-key feel like I'm shouting over this music, so let me know. I mean, I am writing fanfic, but I'm trying not to preface that with a caveat because I'm excited about it, and that's okay. That's great. Sorry, those are just my feelings. I don't know if we're gonna find the location of the serial killer though. But I need a transition. Honestly, I need a plot. It's your third one, or wait, it's the same one. It's my third playthrough because there are so many different ways to play this game. That's great. That's great. I don't know, for some reason I always feel like you're playing the, like, isn't there a Star Wars MMO or something? I feel like there might be. Oh, there is, but it's bad? Oh no. I might honestly just, like, write out of order. The MMO is what replaced what would have been in the what would have been the third game in this series you're playing, and you'll never forgive them for not giving us a real third game. Oh yeah, yeah. Mhm. I know it's kind of the same with like Destiny, right? Except kind of the opposite. My girlfriend plays Destiny, like the MMO, and she loves it. Um, I was confused by the trot time for a second because I forgot the horse divorce of it all. Yep. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that earlier, that people might be confused. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're working through it. Okay, if I can like concentrate, that would be good. I need more of a plot. I need like more to happen and I don't know what. That's the struggle. We're on the struggle bus, but like a good struggle bus. I honestly might just Wait, are no commands working? No, you did do the right prefix. Hold on. Let me see. Also, hello Frog, how are you? Oh, it's horse question mark. Horse question mark, yes. Yes. Horse divorce. Yes. You gotta have the question mark. Hello! What if we just pin the Crustin? Pin the Crustin. I can't believe I even said that. Oh my god, I'm about to like write like a super serious scene too. Okay, I have to like beat this assassin in for the words. Woo! Yay! Writing! Yay! Ah! Do it. I love your faith in me. How are you doing? How are you? How are you doing on this Thursday evening? Oh, the stupid headset. Okay, there we go. Oop, lurting. Lurting Irison first. No. You're tired but doing okay. How are you? Honestly, same. Like, work has been very good. But it's also been a little slow. But like, work's been good. Oh my gosh, you forgot you made yourself coffee like 4 hours ago. You should totally go heat it up. Go heat it up. I think I should make coffee for myself. Um, but the thing is that I think my milk is bad. So I only have like the caramel. So that's a bummer. Yeah. The other thing is that my uterus is being a butt. So I'm sad. And yeah, periods. Boo, boo periods. End the stigma, but also boo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like it feels like I just had it. And back in December when I had COVID and stuff, I was really, really lucky enough to have the pill. But it did say like there was a warning for like, oh, this will reduce the effectiveness of your birth control. So I'm worried that like, I don't know, that it might have caused me to get my period twice. So, boo. Yeah, but Nina, that also has to. So I also have to get out and go buy half and half, though. I can't just use the milk that I already have. Boo! But yeah. Which, like, I'm totally not complaining. Everybody get the pill if you can. Paxlovid, it's great. It was really, really great. I believe in vaccines, and I believe in medicine. And I'm totally checking Twitter right now, because that's what I do. Woo! Oh my god! Super Writer Andy! Redeemed read a random line from your writing. Can I write it first? How are you doing? DoorDash it? Yeah, I might. Twitter try. You caught me. Also, I do want to show everybody. I mean, I don't know if I've shown this on stream in a while, but it's oh my god. Now you have me in like the mirror, but it's the meme. This is from the Flash, everybody. This is from the Flash. The meme, if you all don't know like um the Grant Gustin like at the grave smiling meme where he's like um that's it. That is from the Flash. The more you know. It became viral. It went viral. I want my uterus removed. It's a royal bee. Kitty, you also hate your uterus. Yeah. Uterus haters unite. Kristen! Oh, thank you, Kitty. You followed me on Twitter. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Actually, everybody, I'm trying like a social revival of myself. Um, so if you all want to follow my socials, you totally can. And by social revival, I mean I'm totally posting Flash videos now. Super Writer Andy, you are good. That's great. That's great. Um, I'm glad to see you around. I know it's been a while. Social media is scary, but I recently got Titter, Twitter, Twitter, and TikTok. That's great. Yeah, it is scary. It is scary. And unfortunately, it's the lifeblood of the internet, but, but Cotton Spun was saying the other day that Discord is actually a social media, and I just never considered that before, because like it definitely is, I just never considered it as like a social media like like Instagram or Twitter or TikTok or anything. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is like technically a social media because it's all communities and everything. Who knew? Who knew, right? I guess it depends on your definition of social media. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Also, you all know when you have like a scene like perfect in your mind and then you sit down to write it. That's me. That is me right now. Oh. She shrugged off her coat. Oh, Super Writer Andy, let me read a line. He didn't need to know what had happened last night. He had all the same questions as the news broadcaster and CCPD alone. Yes, it does suck. That is me. Like, I have this really great gripping scene in my head. That gives me flashbacks of when I had to write an interrogation scene. Ooh. And my brain just could not. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad that you all like talking sprints. I feel like I've really hit my stride with like just kind of talking through the sprints and writing. I almost wrote adjust. Like a just. And then I remembered Safa's feedback that she just gave me. Ugh, my posture is horrible in this chair. Honestly, I need like a better chair. I have a pillow behind me and everything, but wait, nope, wrong place. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kitty. Ooh, posture check. Ooh, stretch. Stretch. Oh gosh, okay. Ah, thank you. You don't see it, but I'm like moving my arm like this. I feel like I'm lifting weights with my arm. Or like my arm is the weight. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, are my captions working? Because I suddenly don't see them. Hello? Come on, captions. Hello, captions. Can you all hear me? Huh. Wait, my mic is working, right? Captions said bye-bye. You can hear me? Okay. Can't see captions. Add text output. Maybe I'll do... Captions are enabled. I like how they have a profanity filter, but it says it's unreliable. Am I back? Oh, well, that's a bummer. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Well, I guess I better keep writing. Can people give me some pasta dishes in the chat? Because I don't trust myself to say them out loud on stream and not get them wrong. Like fancy pasta dishes. Oh yes, carbonara. See, pasta dishes. I can also look it up. Carbonara, that's a good one. Oh, now I'm hungry for pasta. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I literally have like a lot of food in my fridge. Pasta puttanesca. I think that's good. I feel like pasta puttanesca is a good dish for Iris West Allen. Yeah. Captions are back! Oh, ravioli, spaghetti alla oglio. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Frog, you're eating peanut noodles right now? Ooh, I'm jealous. Those sound really good. Ooh, spaghetti aglio e olio? Is that it? Spaghetti aglio e olio. Olio? Olio, yes, 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 yes. You know what, we're going with that. It's basically an olive oil and garlic pasta and it's delicious. You know, I actually have like noodles in the fridge. So I might eat those. I had this like steak and Brussels sprouts and potatoes for lunch. It was so good. I don't know everybody's opinions on Brussels sprouts, but they were very, very good. My dad just sent me cat pictures and they're like okay, they're kind of the worst cat pictures. Hold on. Let me show you all cuz it's pretty funny. Oh, wait. I know that I'm not really getting a lot of anything done during this sprint, but you know what? It's fine. So, oh wait. Let me do the blur. Yeah, so this is my cat. And he's just and then these are both of the cats. And they're just so funny. Oh my god, my dad took this when he was like listening to an audiobook, I think. Oh no, my selfies. I'm trying to get like a new profile picture. Which I'm not really happy with so far. I don't know. I'm trying to like find cute little icons. I know, they are super, super cute. If they've been properly debittered, they're fine, but otherwise I can't eat them. Flat icon? Like in New York City? What, Nina? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've been using Canva and I've been like, I just haven't really found the right ones, you know? You know? You know? Well, I have the icons, but from Canva, but like, I don't know. Just not really happy with how it looks yet. It just looks too small. Like, I don't know if everybody can see my profile picture right there, but give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. Thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna write, I promise. I think it needs another icon, but I like evens. See, I'm just not sure if like you can even see them. I don't know. I think I might be too critical. Oh, I forgot to put the blur back on. Let me do that. But yeah, I love my cats. We have Ollie and Sheba. Those were who you saw earlier. And just from the top down. It's funny because I'm kind of doing like slice of life, like romantic stuff in this fic, but I'm also coupling it with like drama. Yeah, drama. Um, so like right now I'm kind of juxtapositioning like a cute dinner scene. Yay, all domestic life. Except like Barry runs off to Italy to get pasta because yes. What else would you do when you are a speedster and need dinner? I'm just updating my word count. 7537. Woo! Yay! All right. I'm getting like such big word counts right now because I copied and pasted a lot of stuff. But yeah. So like I'm doing like cute fluff dinner type scenes, but then like they're also chasing like a serial killer and everything. So it's like yay. But I'm trying to purposely write like a very I don't know, very like a very easy type of scene that's all cute and fluffy and everything. Um Oh, are oceans a problem? No. No, they're not. No, they're not. Because Barry can run on water because he's very OP. The Flash can run on water. Um, except he only did that in like 2 episodes, but who's counting? Um, I hope they bring that back. But yeah. So I'm trying to do like a very very cutesy dinner, yay, domestic life, all cute, lovey-dovey scene. And then it's gonna go down. Yay. So yeah, fanfic is honestly my excuse to kind of wreak havoc on all characters. With like a very I don't know, I wouldn't say loose plot, but like just very dramatic plot, Not that all my other writing isn't dramatic because I am writing YA, But like, I don't know, fanfic, it's like always that kind of more of an excuse for me. More of an excuse to to be all, ooh, and then this happens. And then this happens. Yeah. Does that make sense? I think it does. I think it does. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm looking in the writers section just to be funny, and I'm seeing that the screenshot is of all the berries and emotes coming across the screen. That's great. That's so funny. I love it. Yeah. I don't know. I do have fanfic up on AO3, and I have like dropped my links before and everything, but I know that not a lot of people really read the Flash, and when I do write fanfic, I do get tend to be a little more like, you know, cuz it's like in the same vein of the TV show, like a little more, I don't know, melodramatic, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and start another sprint. Let's just do a 30-minute sprint. Woo! Yay, yay, yay. Do. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum. Oh, also, Frog, you dropped your TikTok, right? 30 now. I'm gonna definitely go follow that. Join, join, join us. Leave your field to flower. Join us. Leave your cheese to sour. Join us. Come and take an hour or two. So, real question. There are some barely there side characters in this Star Wars game, and I decided to loosely base a new series around these characters. Is that unethical? No. No, it's not unethical at all. Um, Honestly, that's how my Project Sword Lesbians began, because I wrote something inspired by troll hunters, which is why it's still called in like the in the not the footer but the header, it still says troll hunters but girls, and I realized that right after I sent it to all my beta readers. Oh yeah, that's from Pippin the musical. Oh, of course, Frog. Oh, good. Your CapCut suggestion was so helpful for figuring out TikTok videos. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm really glad because I literally just discovered that 2 days ago. Like, of course, I'm gonna be mainly clipping my or using my Twitch clips from now on, I think, and then of course reacting to the Flash because, um, but because I don't want to be like, I don't know. There's such a grind to make content and to keep up with trends, but I'm like, bruh, bruh. I don't know. I only do that when I like have really big events going on. Like when I moved, I was on TikTok every single day. And this past summer, I was also on TikTok every single day for a while because I was also stressed about moving. So, um, yeah, there was that. Also, why am I not showing up as streaming? Why? I don't want to get notifications. Streamer mode. Automatically. Oh. You know why it didn't automatically enable? It's because I'm using StreamElements.live, which is technically a separate program from OBS, even though it's a plugin. As soon as I downloaded TikTok and Twitter, timers went on them immediately because they're so addictive, and I know I have so much trouble with self-control in social media. Me too, me too. Wait, that's why I'm like really trying to. It sounds bad to say, but like that's why I'm really trying to get like more of a project to do at work that I can like occupy all my time with. Which while I get all my work done and everything, there are just rooms for a lot of distractions a lot of the time, and even while streaming. So yeah, I don't know, Nina, because for me, Discord settings say that streamer mode can only be enabled when OBS and XSplit turn on. So that's a bummer. That's a boomer. I'm not calling anybody in chat a boomer. Not calling you all boomers. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Do you have OBS open? No. I only have se.live open, which is a separate program from OBS. I deleted TikTok because it was too time consuming for me and I got addicted to it and it was unhealthy. It says kitty, like I love it, but I decided to stop. Yeah, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. Okay. Stretch. That's so interesting because mine is no longer a plugin. Like it says it's a plugin, but it appears as like a separate program, which I don't know, that might be like a Mac thing. Because why not? Because why not? I need like another verb other than smile. They're smiling too much. Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. Like overall it appears as the same as OBS, but it has like different colors with the controls and it has more stream elements buttons. Yeah, and also the stream information window keeps glitching, which I know kind of sounds disheartening, but my characters smile all the time. It's infuriating. Badass assassins don't smile all the time. Yeah. Out of their own jobs. Good. I didn't think I would like enjoy this lovey-dovey scene as much as I do, but can you all hear the music, by the way? I know it's a little soft. I just felt like I was shouting over it earlier, but I can turn it up. You, Frog, you can hear it or no? You can, yay! I did just turn it up a little tiny bit, so. Don't mind me. Just looking at Instagram. Everybody go follow me on Instagram, because that's where I'm at right now. Oh, no Insta? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know. When I usually go on social media and try to get back into it, I usually just stick to one place. And right now that place is going to be Instagram. But I also have to use Instagram for my job. So yay, marketing work. Woo. If you ever get it though, you'll follow me. Oh, thanks, Frog. You totally don't have to. You totally don't. writing. I need to write this big scene. With a smirking smile. How's that? A smirking smile. There you go. That's not how you spell little. I don't know. I might like adjust the height of my monitor somehow. Oh, and not tip it over because that would be great. Because right now it's like very low. And I'm actually just realizing that, like, I feel like I'm looking all the way over here just to see it, which of course you can't, but. Crazy Face says, can someone yell at me to finish the 3 books I've already got going and stop thinking about the other 19 books I want to write right now? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But like, that would be a feat, but like, don't do that. Don't. Don't. Oh, wait, your cat? Oh, he smells like wet cat. He won't let me dry him off at all. Instead, he's climbed under my desk and is perched on top of my feet that I've propped up on my footstool. I can feel my blanket getting wet as it absorbs the stinky, storm-soaked cat wet. It's not awesome. Oh, why was your kitty out in the storm? Oh my gosh, kitty. Wait, kitty witch. Yay, congrats. But also, Nina, why was your kitty out in the storm? They're indoor-outdoor cats? Hey, Coffee, how are you? Oh, not indoor-outdoor accounts. Indoor-outdoor cats. Indoor-outdoor cats. Oh, Coffee, you probably can't hear me. It's going great. Thank you. How are you doing? She's a little bird brain. One of my cats is always running straight into the rain because all the places that shelter her scare her when the rain hits and makes it and makes noise. Oh, that's so cute. But also poor cats. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry, cats. I mean, I don't know why I referred to you all as cats, but ah, I love cats, but I think I'm in the camp of cats make me cry tonight. I'm not gonna cry. I just love cats so much. Crazy face, you're basically a cat. I mean, yes, we are all cats here. Um, that's great. Coffee, doing okay for the moment, slow going, but progress is being made. That is great. I'm glad you're doing okay. My boys are much happier when they can come and go as they please. They were both adult strays who adopted us, so trying to make them indoor only didn't work out so well. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, we definitely live in very separate areas because I would not have when hopefully, I already cross your fingers, when I eventually do get cats of my own, of my very own, because my cats right now, they're all at my parents. And I really would love to get a cat. But I'm scrolling through. Oh no, Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, glad that you were able to catch me too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad too. Wait. 2. Oh my god, I can't believe I just used the wrong version of 2. Crazy Face, you have 4 indoor cats who were born feral, but we took them in when they were kittens. Oh, I have 3 outdoor ferals, Bob, the matriarch who can never be tamed, Squeaker, my indoor cat's mama who had no interest in being indoors, and Boo, the bird brain. Oh no, Frog, you've misplaced your password notebook. I hope you find it soon. I hope you find it soon. So, we have 2 cats. We have Sheba, who is about like 3-4 years old now, I believe. Oh no, my duck. Okay. Yeah, and then we have Ollie. They're both of my parents. So, we have Ollie, who actually was given to my parents after a friend of theirs after a friend of theirs rescued him from like Brazil. Like they found this cute little cat, like this like cute super teeny tiny kitten in Brazil, and they nursed him back to health, and he's doing great. He's a troublemaker though. He's if you're in the Discord, I posted a picture of one of my cats way up top on above the cabinets on the shelf. That's him. That's Ollie. And he is so cute, but he's always fighting with Sheba. Like whenever I go to visit my parents, Sheba and Ollie are always fighting. And yeah. Oh my god, Nina, Corey won the right to go back outside the day he looked me square in the eye and peed on my laptop. Oh no, oh no. Can you use gazed up? She gazed up. 2, gazed up into his eyes. Falling away from her own shoulders. Iris. A millimeter of a second doesn't sound right. A millimeter of a... Does anyone... Yeah, a fraction... A millisecond! There we go. A fraction of a millisecond. Not a... What did I say? A millimeter? Yeah, I like a fraction of a second. Every hour, every minute. Someone... I know I sing all the time, but, like, someone should redeem... I know I'm begging for it, but like, I do want to remind you all that we have the singing redeem reward, so that I can totally, use it and use it as an excuse to sing, to sing the Flash. What? Your electronics have been so weird. Oh no, Kitty, your computer and internet are not happy right now. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I like a fraction of a second. Developed skyline outside. I know, I just begged for that. Thank you, Nina. I'll do it after the sprint. Okay, I gotta write this word. Does anyone watch Lucifer? Or did anyone watch Lucifer? 'Cause it's finished now. That's sad. Think you watched the first episode? Did everyone only watch the first episode? Because that would be pretty funny. Basically, I'm trying to find readers for my fanfic. But I know, and I don't have connections. Kitty says being in 3 streams and having other stuff up makes it not happy. I feel that. He got on your nerves. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So I've actually had like 2 people in the Discord message me saying that they've started watching The Flash because of me. And like a couple people have said that they find Barry annoying in the first few seasons. And I'm heartbroken, but like I get it. I still get it, because I've also been rewatching The Flash, and like season 1 still holds up. Um, but definitely a lot. Kitty, that's right. That's right. You did. Wait, no. We can't end the sprint. You love Lucifer, yes. Sorry. Okay. People, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come not to bury but to praise him. Their duty, blah 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 blah. Let me write my words. Let me just do that. I used to know the entire thing. I played Mark Antony in Julius Caesar in college. No, I'm not trying to use the sprint command. I'm trying to use the words command. Why do I do this to myself? All right, cool. Crazy Face says, I keep going back and forth about whether I want to watch The Flash. I don't really like the CWDC shows, mostly because they deviate so far away from the comic versions of the characters. That's fair. But I have no emotional attachment to Barry Allen in the comics. If I was gonna watch any of them, if I was gonna watch any of them, it would be The Flash. Yeah. I mean, I started with um, the TV shows. I think I started with Supergirl. I think the first Arrowverse show that I watched was Supergirl, and then I watched The Flash, and then of course fell more in love. So that was good. And honestly, if I have any like new, oh Kitty, I think you should like reload your page, just to see, because that would definitely help you with the lag. Um, if anybody watches any like brand new DC show, CWDC show, make it be Stargirl. It's so much fun. It's like, so like Courtney Whitmore, she becomes Stargirl, and it's just so good. I don't That's not really the plot, but like she has to like reassemble the old Justice Society of America, and it sadly was just canceled because DC is going scorched earth on everything, and I'm really really sad. Um I'm really really sad. Yeah, Powerless. I keep seeing ads for that with Vanessa Hudgens, right? Yeah. Um Stephen Amell is going to be at Emerald City Comic Con, and so are so many other people, and I can't go because I'm moving. Oh, that is a bummer. You know, I I, I have not gone to a Comic Con in forever. The one time I did, I went with my dad, and it was kind of a nightmare. Like, not to keep throwing my dad under the bus. I'm sorry, Dad H creates, but like he kept walking off and leaving me alone. And like clearly I was kind of traumatized by that. So like and plus with like crowds and stuff right now, I'm like yikes. Well, especially right now, but hopefully in the future. Hopefully in the future. So, I would this is like a very very extreme pipe dream to me, but I would love to like get a little more famous on Twitch, where like I could have a random person come up to me and be like, "Are you Haley H creates?" So if I ever say that I'm going to a Comic Con, one of you has to also go. I'm pretty sure there's like a Boston Comic Con. So you'll have to come up to Boston. Okay. I was gonna sing. Let me know, bro. It could totally happen. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, Nina. Okay, I have to fix like my headphones, but okay, the sound should be good. I was going a little bit into the red, but I think we should be good. Yeah, Powerless. Like I said, I keep getting ads. I really do want to watch it. I think it would be fun. And then there was also Krypton. Oh, and I watched Smallville too. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. I really like Smallville. And they brought oh my God, who played Superman? Who played Superman in Smallville? Um Tom Welling, right? Right. Tom Welling. So he actually showed up in an Arrowverse in the last Arrowverse crossover in Crisis on Infinite Earths. So that was pretty cool. And actually Tom Welling, excuse me, Tom Welling played Kane in Lucifer. So that was cool. That was cool. We got like a year of Tom Welling. He made the rounds. Wait, he's on the Winchesters? Wow. I'm I'm glad he's getting work all of a sudden now. I mean, I don't know if it's really all of a sudden, but like good for him. Good for him. Yeah, he was oh, I don't remember who he played. He was in Cheaper by the Dozen? I'm just looking him up. Wait, this is crazy. Wow. Okay. He was 24 when he started filming Smallville, and he was supposed to be playing like a high schooler. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. He's playing Mary Winchester's dad? Okay. Yeah, I don't really keep up with Supernatural. Like all my Supernatural knowledge is from Tumblr. Um I've not seen him in anything since draft day, so this is exciting. That is exciting. Yeah. Good for him. Good for him. You wait, someone else is in the Winchesters who Cat McNamara is in the Winchesters, right? And she played Oliver's daughter. I don't remember her name in Arrow. And she also recently appeared in a Flash crossover, which is cool. Like you get an actual 16-year-old and they look way too young for what we've been conditioned to think high schoolers look like. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I will preface that by saying my supernatural knowledge is from Tumblr in 2012. So like and it's been a while. Oh, and then what happened like God, was it last year? Was it last year that Supernatural ended? And that like Supernatural ended and then everybody it all happened on the same day that like Supernatural ended, Dean and Cass were gay, and then Putin like was saying he was gonna step down. That was like a specific moment in world history, I swear. Um oh, Cat is on the Walker prequel? Wait, what's Walker? But yeah, I swear that like that was a world event. Okay, what if I look up Destiel and Putin? Will that get me that get me anywhere? Yeah. Yeah, so like basically everybody was thinking that Putin was resigning and then also Destiel became canon on that same day. But also the reports about Putin were from the New York Post, so you know, you know. Walker is a reboot of Walker, Texas Ranger that aired back in the 1990s starring Chuck Norris as Walker. Really? Wow. What is, what is Chuck Norris doing today? Because I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. I feel like Chuck Norris has just become a meme. I know, wait a second. Is he dead? No. Okay, okay. He's not dead. Everybody relax. He's not dead. Um, he is 82. So, wow. He he is 82. So woof. Yeah, I hope that he's doing anything that he wants. That's so interesting. Chuck Norris, good for you, bro. Good for you. I wonder when the first Chuck Norris. Oh yeah, here we go. Walker, Texas Ranger. Oh wait, that's from 2005. Huh. Okay. I thought that Walker was like set in like the 1900s. I'm so confused. Okay, okay. I was gonna sing. Um, most famous of the white karate guys from way back when. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jared Padalecki. Oh, Jared Padalecki is in Walker as well. I'm so confused. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. We've gotta look up Walker. Okay, Walker, TV series, 2021. I swear that like the things that I've been seeing. Okay, I guess that's not the 1800s. I swore there was a Walker that's set in the 1800s. Is it this? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's this. It's this one, everybody. I have no idea what it's about, but it's set in the 1800s and I I know with Cat McNamara. Wait a second. Wait a second. So there's two walkers airing at the same time? Why? Why would they do that? Oh, Mark Shepard is in that? I only know him from Doctor Who. That's great. Good for him. I'm so confused. So like there are two walkers? One modern day, one prequel? But like why? 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 You know? Why? That's my question. Why? Why? I remember an old like late 18 no, late 90s show called Legacy. That was a CW style western and I was obsessed with it. You don't think they're connected at all? CW is getting desperate. Well, yeah, they are because the DC just straight up canceled the entire Arrowverse. Which I'll be sad about forever. So, Anyways, Nina requested a song mainly because I asked her to. So thank you, Nina. So, without further ado, I'm not gonna yell at you all, I promise. I'm gonna sing from the Flash. Woo, yay, Flash. Um, I was gonna bring up like a cute little fun graphic thing, but I guess not because so we just have Grant Creston in the background. So cool. Um, Yeah. Um, can't say how the days will unfold. Can't change what the future may hold. But I want you in it. Every hour, every minute. This world, woo, this world can race by far too fast. Hard to see while it's all flying past. But it's here now, and you're standing here now. I am meant to be wherever you are next to me.
I'm a prophet! What? Prophet! Prophet!
Sarah,
I prophesy! I have sight! I see!
Silver_Seraph just resubscribed for 11 months. What's
Sarah,
up, Doc?
Sarah. Wait, you came in right when when I was singing a love song. Did you plan that? What's up, everybody? This is my girlfriend. Also, you totally didn't need to subscribe. You to you totally didn't need to. Take it back. You can take it back. You can. I promise. What's up, Doc? What's up with you? Hi, everybody. Yeah, so anyways, oh wait. Oh, Sarah, I don't think you've seen the memes yet. Um, yeah. Yeah, so we were gonna go into a sprint. I guess because Nina redeemed singing, which was great. Yay, singing. So I just sang. Woo! You all got serenaded. Yay. You all got serenaded. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Boo. Boo boo boo. All right, so I think that we should do another 30-minute sprint. We are writing because writing. Woo, yeah, writing. Yay. I don't know what my voice is doing. Woo, yeah, woo. So, yeah, 30-minute, 20-minute. It's only 8 o'clock. So, you know, what shall we do? What shall we do? Yeah, I don't know, you all. I keep looking at my profile picture, and I still don't really like it. Oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a 30-minute sprint. Bum 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 bum. All right, and join Lastamundo. Ha 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 ha. My stream is completely white. I'm assuming this is not a widespread problem. Oh no. My stream isn't white. Can you still hear me? Hello. I switched scenes. Maybe that'll help? Time to troubleshoot. Have you tried clearing your cache and cookies? Have you tried clearing your cache and cookies? Have you cried while clearing your cache and cookies? Cause I've cried many times clearing my cache and cookies. What browser are you on? What is the name of your device? I work in customer support, everybody. This is my customer support monster coming out. I feel like we have a command. Have you, Crazy Face, I have cried while clearing my cache and cookies. Oh my gosh. There's been crying and cookies multiple times, but I don't know about a cache. Oh, oh, well, what kinds of cookies? Nina says, I see you and hear you. I see you and hear me. That's very uplifting, strangely. Frog says it's fine for me. Coffee says no, mine's not either. Kitty says no, mine's not. Yeah, reload. Reload your cache. Or sorry, reload your browser. Reload everything. Crying and cookies sounds like the theme of my next dinner party. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna turn the music back on. Unless you all want me to make the music for you. Okay, I can't keep that up. I I can't keep that up. Yeah, let me turn the music back on so that you all aren't tortured to death with that. Um, what are we all working on, by the way? I realized I never asked. What are we all working on tonight? Oh, I can't use shattered twice. That'd be silly. Oh, you know what I also have? I have pretzels. Hold on. Frog is doing a few little tasks before nap time. Nina is listening to the rain while the cats sleep around you. Oh, kitties. Crazy Face is working on book 3 of my trilogy that I haven't touched since November. Bruh, that's great. That is awesome. And Nina, you are still playing with OBS. Good. I just hope that OBS doesn't play with you. I don't know. That made more sense in my head. I'm trying to open these pretzels. If my chomping is too much, I can turn off my sound as well. Thank you for the lurk, Frog. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, Sarah, that's a bummer. Like, the caption plugin from me? Yeah, it actually just disappeared and then came back for a little bit. I think it's back now, though. Big solar flares? Wait, have there really been big solar flares today? Because that's wild. That's cool. But that's wild. Solar flares today? Oh my god, you're right. The sun is crackling with solar flares, says the Washington Post. Here's what that means. And there's a site called Space Weather Live. Oh. Okay, I'm totally getting distracted, but like... Wow. Wow. That's cool. Solarham.net. Why did I think that was gonna be with Hamilton? Solar flares mess with electronic things a lot. Science is a trip and a half. Solar ham. What is this? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Okay. What's today? January 12th? Wow. Okay. Okay, that's really interesting though. I'm leaning into the screen and you all can't even see it because I still have 4 the words up. Okay, I have to write 385 words in 31 minutes. Do y'all think I can do it? have to defeat this assassin. Of course you can, says Nina. Nina, you are very kind. Ooh, ah, ow, oh. Yep, we're good. We're good. We are good. Honestly, like I was saying earlier, maybe like for the writing prompt questions, I'll like add them to my Ko-fi. I'm trying to get all that stuff up again for like, yay, money potentially, woo. But also like genuinely sharing like stuff and content and writing and stuff. But like, I don't think it's bad to be like, yay, money, you know? Because like honestly, we're all writers. We all know how hard that is. And it never helps. Or wait, it never helps. No, it does help. Sorry, everybody. I'm like, I'm gonna write this gosh darn fanfic. Blah. Blah. Okay. Now that I'm using justs in this, I keep hearing Safa from earlier saying like, "Ooh, we don't want those justs." Oh, thank God. I thought I just closed OBS. I thought I just closed OBS. I was like, way to give myself a heart attack. I feel like I like the Flash because Barry is the epitome of no thoughts, head empty, like 90% of the time. And I mean that in the best possible way. He truly does not think. Which is good. when I'm writing, because I also don't think 90% of the time. Anyways, that's my big brain. Big himbo energy. Yeah. I asked a friend once if I gave off big himbo energy, and they were like, what? I think I do. Like, not like a diss or anything on me, but I feel like I'm a himbo. I think I'm a himbo. And you know what? I'll say it out loud. I'll say it again. You are a himbo. Sarah says, I don't know if I'm legally allowed to agree with that statement. You can. I give you permission. I don't know. Wait, is himbo like an insult? Is it like, cause I would not take offense if people called me a himbo. I did get called eccentric by a musical theater teacher in 6th grade, and that was not nice. And clearly I've carried that with me. Clearly I've carried that with me. For how long? 10 years? No. 20. Guys, when was 2010? When was 2010? Wait, I mean, that's the wrong question. How long ago was 2010? Wait, no, Google. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to writing. Google gave me the days. And I'm like, buddy, why was 2010? Why was 2010? Why was 2010? When that teacher called me eccentric. Yes. Now, I don't know, maybe if you called me Drax, then I might get a little offended, but also Dave Bautista, he's doing great for himself. He was great in Glass Onion. He was great. Nina doesn't think it's an insult. Sarah says I don't think so, but it could be construed as much. Well, I'm not saying that you should go to all our friends and be like, oh, my girlfriend's a himbo. Which would be pretty funny. Okay. I gotta write this dramatic scene. Ah! I mean, I don't have to. I want to. How do you punch someone? Hello, Chero 806. Welcome on in. We are writing in the sprint. We are sprinting with fun writing vibes. I'm currently writing a novel. How are you doing? Aha, now I'm using millimeters. Now I'm using the right form of measurement here. Doing well, just came here to get some things done. Great, well, we are getting things done, for sure. I am talking a little throughout the sprints, so if that's not your thing, totally don't worry. But yeah, we are getting things done.
Yo, 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 holla! This party is crispy!
Oh my god! Safa!
Yeah!
Safa, hello! Hello, everybody! Freya. Who is Freya? Who is Freya? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Haley. You already know me, hopefully. My name is Haley. I am Haley H Creates. On stream, we talk about 5 things. Those 5 things are Andrew Garfield, The Flash, writing, theater, lesbians. Yay! Welcome on in. If you all haven't given me a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. Safa, I hope that the rest of the writing workshop went.
Anastasia, sir, just wishing I could do the job for you, sir.
Oh, here we go.
I'd give her a ha and a hi-ya and then a woo-ah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so quiet. Let me play it again. Let me turn off the music, actually, which I already did. Thank you, Rando Scorpio, for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness.
Anastasia, sir, just wishing I could do the job for you, sir. I'd give her a ha and a hi-ya and then a woo-ah. And I'd
There
kick
you
her,
go.
sir.
That's your alert. For those of you who missed it on Tuesday, Rando Scorpio got to the 10,000 alert. Rando Scorpio was the first one to ever do this. Spent 10,000 channel points on creating a new sound alert for me. So that's how we got Bartok from Anastasia. And yes, horse divorce. Thank you, Daz. Yes, we are also horse divorce. Freya is a horse. Wait, Freya is a horse deity. Freya is a horse deity, everybody. No regrets. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, we are technically in the middle of a
Anastasia, sir,
sprint.
just wishing I could do the job for you, sir. I'd give her a ha and a hi-ya and then a woo-ah. And I'd kick her, sir.
Rando. New client? Oh yes, yes, for the horse divorce, says Frog. Yes. Doesn't Freya have a chariot pulled by cats? Well, it's horses now, I guess. This just in. Freya is one of the divorcees. Wait, how do you pronounce that word? Divorcees? Divorcees? Is this gonna be another one of those where you all are gonna slander me? Um, in the myths, yeah, sometimes known as tigers. Um, where it's C, divorcee, divorcees, like says, divorce. I'm getting three different answers from you all. Divorcees. Divorces. Di- divorce. Okay, they just got divorced. They got divorced. That's it. Divorcee is how you say it, Nina? Yes, 'tis French inspired. Oh, I did my French accent the other day on stream. Let me get that for you all, 'cause that was great, if I do say so myself. Do 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 do. Let me see. Let me see about that. But yeah, I basically did. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I am French. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, Rando Scopio, you don't like my French accent. No one ever likes my French accents. And I'm very sad. Haley gives up on French. Google says both are accurate. All right. Props to the Google. Thank you, Google. Thank you. We appreciate you, Google. Alex says divorce horse. Yes, exactly. Begins a collection for Haley to get a dialect coach. I majored in theater, everybody. Don't drag me. I majored in theater and I never had to do an accent in a show in college. Or actually actually I don't think I've ever done an accent in a show. Because I know that you all know me by now, but I stand by the firm belief that Shakespeare should not be done with a put on accent if you're American. Because how like the breadth of American accents. Do a Danish accent? Oh, oh, I don't know. I don't know, Alex. Controversial musical opinion. Haley needs a dialogue coach. If you want me to read out, oh, that's a really good point, Rhino Scorpio. Musical theater controversial opinion streams are next week, everybody. The 16th and the 17th. So everybody, you have to put your suggestions in the musical theater channel in the Berry Farm. Do the Danish accent. So I just have to sound like Alex. I don't know how it sounds. Like I feel like I've wait, you're DMing Sarah. I mean Senga. If Sarah's DMing Senga, become Alex? Oh my god, wait, Alex, can you send me like a sound clip of yourself? I don't know. It's yeah, I mean your accent is very light. I don't know, like Danish. Who who speaks Danish? Um I'm Danish. I can't even get through that. um 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 I'm Danish. No. No, no, no. I can't. Oh my god. Um Oh my god. Just sound like a pastry? Tasty pastry? Think delicious breakfast. Um, well, that's the end of the sprint, everybody. Is Haley asking us to take over the stream? You know what? You know what? You send me your American accent, and then we'll talk. I bet none of you can do an American accent. So there. I bet none of you can do Shakespeare. 10 out of 10. Alex is laughing. Um, you win. Thank you. Just sound like a pastry. Yum, flaky. We don't sprint, we trot in the horse divorce court. That's too many alliteration. I could send you Texan. I I am afraid to do a southern accent. I'm afraid to try a southern accent in front of my girlfriend. Lean into the do of doobie doo be doo. Um Sarah says please don't try southern. What other accents are there? We can all do the I don't know. I don't know. I can do like a villain accent. Like oh wait, that's French. Um never mind. Never mind. Um Sarah says, I mean you can, but I reserve the right to mock you relentlessly. Um I don't know. Wait. We Sarah, you always do like a German kind of accent. Well, like um in D&D, right? Um I'd ask for Russian, but I don't want you insulting people. Um I I can do Russian. I can sing Anastasia. Louisiana Southern is also very distinct. Haley, no. Um um what's the first song? Justice for Bartok. Wait, uh Melody, Random Scorpio got the Bartok alert here. So, everybody, welcome to Bartok. It's Bartok's channel now. We're just living in it. It's Bartok's world. We're just living in it. um, oh, Safa, have you seen our background? I I blame all of you. I blame all of you if like God forbid anyone from the Flash ever finds my stream and they see that they see this.
Anastasia, sir, just wishing I could do the job for you, sir. I'd give her a ha and a hi-ya and then a woo and
There
I'd
you
kick her,
go.
sir.
Oh my god, thank you for the bit, Sorrento. Yeah, I can do a Grant Creston accent. Grant Creston! And non-distinct, vaguely Eastern European. Um, I don't know. I can do an Anastasia accent. That's because they don't have any accents in there in the musical. Oops. Oh my god, my hair. Hold on. There's a rumor, a legend, the mystery. It's the Princess Anastasia who will help us fly. You and I, friend, will go down in history. Um, that's all I know. That's all I know. Oh my word, yes, they do have accents in the musical. No, they don't. Are we watching Anastasia soon? We should. I actually need a new follower goal. So that would be great to do for what is it? Where are we at? 7:30 something? 7:50? We could do a watch Anastasia night for 750 followers. Mhm. Mhm. Where are the goals? Manage goals. Movie night. Yeah. Anastasia watch party. Wait, Nina, who has a Russian accent in Anastasia? Because not Anastasia. Not Anastasia. Melody, I love you and wait. Wait, we have a new command? Ah! Melody has unfiltered access to my Nightbot. I love you an appropriate amount for that command that you both feel comfortable with and consent to. This is no longer Haley H creates. Kinda New Englander-ish. Okay, so that's why, oh, we're watching Newsies next! I could do a New York accent! Let me quote Newsies. Pulitzer and Hearst, they think we're nothing. Are we nothing? No! Pulitzer and Hearst, they think they got us. Do they got us? No! I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Hold on, I'm looking them up. I don't know. Um, even though we ain't got hats or badges, we're a union just by saying so, and the world will know. What's it gonna take? I'm going like too throaty on that. I don't even know why. Um, why is everybody saying "oh no" in chat? Why is everybody saying, oh no? Haley, fly to England like Alex and watch Anastasia with us, but still in accent American Northeastern. I think that's why I'm saying that, like, oh, no accents, because I'm New England. I am the entirety of New England now, everybody. I don't know. What's a well, you all have to get me to you'll have to get me to 750 followers. 750 followers challenge. I don't know. It's it's a shame, but I don't know like any lines from Newsies anymore. I used to be like totally obsessed with the show. I was in the show. What am I talking about? I was in Newsies. I don't remember any of the words. I don't know. I know like the beginning of Santa Fe is super uh New York. Um uh where is it? Hold on. I don't know. Like literally okay, my pet peeve is that the only one who whoever actually had like a really thick New York accent in that show, in the Broadway cast, in the Broadway, whoa, my headphones, was Jeremy Jordan. And like, I know I've said this before, but like Jeremy Jordan, he can only play one character. And we respect him for that. We respect him. He only has one accent. He did it in Supergirl. Um, Supergirl was in, wait, Jeremy Jordan was in Supergirl and he played Win right? Winshot. And he just had the same accent as he did in Newsies. Like, bruh, bruh. I must go do adult type things. No, stay. We're gonna start a sprint, right, everybody? Uh, let's do a 30-minute sprint. Oh my god, I have 4 minutes to write 279 words. No, can you pause battles? Can you can you pause battles? Oh I can't believe this. Hold on, everybody. We've got to write. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need complete silence for the next 4 minutes. Um, if you reach 750 followers, come to England for my birthday. Oh my god, why is there a heart across the street? I mean, across the screen. Have a great nap time, Frog. Thank you so much. Hydra. 500 words in 5 minutes. Oh my god, I can't read chat. Somebody else read chat for me. Um, before it was frozen in time. We need a Hydra command? Yes. What would that be? Safa, if you're still here, I want you to know that every single time I've written just this stream, I've had to go back and delete it because I have your voice in my head about the word just now. Okay, I asked this before and I didn't really get a straight answer, but like, how do you describe punching someone? It's so hard. Just like include them, like, just do it. Right hooked. Okay. Gonna have so many in the span of just a few milliseconds for her that she wasn't even sure what had even happened in their apartment. She noticed. know, I might go back. Oh my god. Sheeted is not a word. For phone him. Ah! Oh my god, I am not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Anastasia, sir, just wishing I could do the job for you, sir. I'd give her a ha and a hi-ya and then a woo-ah. I dick her,
No.
sir.
No. Stream done. You know, honestly, if I hadn't started typing gibberish, I might have gotten it. But I was at 80. Haley just goes offline now. Um, I was at 85 words in 30 seconds. Oh, the battle. Crazy Face says. Crazy Face says, I'm just gonna go get dinner. So I'm divorcing you horses for the evening. I love that. I also like how that message was pinned aggressively. Thank you everybody for the F's in chat. Um, Nina says right stream of consciousness. I love all of your words of encouragement. Thank you all. But oh, I know. If I hadn't gotten like distracted. Wait, that's good, Nina. That's good. Nina, can I steal that? I'll credit you. Credit Nina Rose Starlight Repose for punching action sentence. I'll credit you in my what are the things they put at the end of fix in AO3? Is that like the footer? Or yeah,
Yo,
Melody,
yo,
that
yo,
is the
holla!
cutest
This
note.
party
Oh my
is
goodness!
crispy!
Hello, Starborn Striker!
Yeah!
Hello, hello,
Yeah!
hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Striker raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Haley. You might know me as Haley H Creates. We are actually in the middle of a 23-minute sprint right now.
My name is Barry Allen.
Thank you.
Theseus Tia is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Theseus T. Oh, speaking of like mythology, hello everybody. Hello. We are Barry Allen indeed. We are Barry Allen. Starborn, how was your how was your stream? Alex says, "Sorry, I know my pastry self is very distracting." You're distracting in the best way. Yeah. I just lost a battle in for the words that had started at 6:28 my time, so literally 2 hours ago. 3 hours later. OMG, how did I not know that was what your name was? Theseus T. My brain farted. Oh, well, hey, welcome on in, everybody. Let me know what you're all writing. Your stream went great. Finished edits on a draft. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's great. That's awesome. That's great. I'm glad. We're writing. We're writing. I'm actually going to be correcting a lot of spelling mistakes right here. Honestly, I think the lesson is in stream. Maybe I should just do like a bunch of small monsters. I'm using for the words, but yeah. I hope words are flowing for you today. Thank you. They are. They are. Gonna toss these winter quests. So sad. They are, except I almost got like a lot of words just now, but I was so close. I only had 30 seconds, and I did not. What's a Yazri? 12,050? Yeah. I would love to know everybody else's projects, what you're all working on today. Bum 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 bum. Just trying to find another monster. What is this? Oops. Okay. Doo -doo -doo. The Rotting Bard. Hello. I'm writing some fantasy schlock. That's awesome. Yeah, we did distract me, but it's okay. I was already distracted. I was already distracted, don't worry. I've just been working on being chaotic in your chat and rebooking plane tickets because they canceled the flight on you. Rude. That is rude. That's so sad. And I am sorry. Oh, I just have to defeat 20 monsters for this quest. Well, that's great. I don't know. I'm going to do a nice desert Wigno and then a Kiru. Sure. Multi POVs, magic, monsters, and ancient prophecies. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I need like more ways to say he smiled like a devil. Yay, you have the plane ticket sorted. Yay. Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, wait, I'm so glad. What am I saying? I'm very glad. That's awesome. MSFACNS says, just trying to get my lazy butt to write some more on my first fanfic, but of course I can't think of any words to describe anything. I am also having that issue. Um, but that's great. What is your fanfic about? What fandom? So glad. Yes. What fandom is it about? What fandom is it for? Wait, I can't say he smiled devilishly. I can't say that again. I can't I can't say that again. I feel like I'm like trying to talk myself out of something really important. Uh, I can't say he smiled devilishly again. Empire's SMP? Wait, oh my god, hold on, where's my screen? I love Empire's SMP. I have been hooked on watching Empire's SMP for months. Um, okay, who is your favorite? Because mine would have to be Mythical Sausage. Sorry, I just got really excited. Um, my Minecraft brain and my writing brain have not collided yet, except for like playing Minecraft, but like not in like YouTube with empires. Okay. So I would have to say that my favorite empire would be Sausage. Yes, his lore. What is going on with the king and the evil version? Oh my god. Um, Welcome, everybody. My name is Haley. On this channel, we talk about five things. They are empires, S&P, The Flash, Andrew Garfield, writing, and theater. Yeah. Yeah, someone who thinks the same. I will say I also really like Joey Graceffa. Um, wait. Wait, how did Boots get in there for five things? I forgot that we had that. I just really like the pirate. And then, of course, Shovel like getting back into like that whole mushroom storyline with like the spore people, right? Oh my gosh. That's been really, really great. Nina, you're just giving me like great sentences now. I can't take all of them. A wicked grin slowly spread across his lips. as his eyes lit with an evil delight. That's great. Starborn Striker says you could say it again. Fix it in edits. Thank you. Thank you. Melody, I missed this. Alex asked, "What do you want for breakfast?" Melody said, "Your hopes and dreams." Well, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, Nina, can I just give you this fic to read and critique? I need someone who knows Lucifer. I need someone who knows Lucifer and the Flash. Wait, in Minecraft lore. But yeah, hey, if you all like what you hear or see here, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Usually writing, usually also games. So we alternate with we've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Alex says, Alex says, wait, that was really funny. Alex said, "I know Lucifer," and Melody said, "OMG, introduce me." We get very, very silly here, but I would really appreciate it if you all gave me a follow. We are getting to 750 followers so that we can have an Anastasia watch party. And the Rotting Bard says, "I love just writing about generic fantasy adventures. My first POV is in the far north, going on his first mission and contending with the wilds. My second POV just accidentally teleported across the world. My third POV has decided to protect a kobold warren against a lord, his guard, and a group of adventurers." That's awesome. That's awesome. I totally get that. I'm writing my project Elf Lesbians, or the sequel to it, and in it I kind of have I'm doing dual POVs in that one, and I have the guy who's trying to
My
figure out
name is
his
Barry Allen.
powers. Thank you so
MSF_Actons is now following.
thank you so much for the follow, MSF. Um, for Project Elf Lesbians, I'm writing dual POV, and right now I'm writing the main character who's the actual hero, but he's losing control of his powers, and it's very, very fun. Very, very fun. Rule with writing my books: all characters are bi until proven ace. That's awesome. Yes, I love that. All mine are lesbians, including Lucifer, including everyone's a lesbian. Friend of the devil, says Alex. Nina says, "I don't know Lucifer, but I can give you an outside view critique for sure." Thank you. All mine are whatever they tell me are. See, that's how you do inclusivity, right? Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Um, he curled his. Do we want the music back on? All mine are arrow. All mine, I I usually stick with fanfic. I usually stick to canon pairings. I know, I know. Um, I'm that type of gay. I'm that type of gay. Do we want the music back on? I'll turn it back. Excuse me, I'll turn it back on. OTPs forever. Let me know if it's too loud too. You're that beach. I'm that sentimental beach. Wow, I'm surprised that Grammarly is actually getting what I was trying to say here. Her breatha away. That's cool. MSF says, "I don't really understand much of Shovel, but I'm trying to put the pieces in my mind. I didn't watch the first series, so yeah. The fanfic I'm writing is basically Jimmy and Tango having to deal with a robber on the loose who escaped Tumbletown." Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I did watch the first season. I thought it was really, really fun, but I'm also very glad that, like, they kind of did a soft reboot, and they were like, hey, you don't have to see the first season at all to understand what's going on. So that was nice. That was very nice. Oh, I totally misread that. Sorry, I guess my eyes. Me eyes! My eyes! I hope that everybody's hydrating, by the way. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Kitty says, computer, I hate you. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I mean, I guess I'm not your computer. Ara, if you're still here, your comment about the spreadsheet being colonialism is so funny. Also, thank you to everybody who gave bits today. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. And MSF says also really important quotes because I'm trying to do some shenanigans, but not going to say too much. I've already said too much. Also, sorry if anything is written wrong. English is not my first language, and I'm trying to learn it. Hey, that's great. You're doing fine. Don't worry. Alex is better. Alex says, I think I better go back to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you for coming. Well, that's awesome, though. Okay. Good night, Alex. Picked up howling so close that Good night, Bean. I read that as beard for a second. Good night, beard. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait a second. I totally put that punching sentence in like the wrong place. This would help if I made everything a little more correct. Oh my god, 1 minute left in this sprint? Ah! All right, everybody. That was the end of that sprint. How did everybody do? How did everybody do? I'm actually up to 8,000 words in this document, which is pretty great, pretty great. I'm very excited for that. Why don't we go right into another 30-minute sprint? I'm down for it. You all can tell me how you did in the chat. And yeah, I do like to keep these sprints like fairly chatty, like I was saying earlier, but you know, if we're in the zone, totally just go for it. But again, I would really love to learn about what everybody's writing and what everybody's working on. Honestly, it doesn't have to be writing. You know, just chilling, just vibing, just vibing. I don't know if that's actually a word. I don't think so. But I've kind of like hit my stride, which is annoying because it's 9:13 at night, but that's fine. Nina says, it's because I'm here. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. is my most productive hours of the day. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm also, honestly, I'm glad that I decided to write tonight, too. I think, like, keeping games to Tuesday and then writing to Thursday is a good schedule. Oh, I don't have any more water. Shoot, that's a bummer. It would help if I knew how to spell dirty. have your villains not smile all the time challenge. Don't have your villains smile all the time challenge. Have your villains make other facial expressions challenge. That's my challenge tonight. MSF says not smiling would be pretty hard. The bastard is doing everything right, so he's always in a good mood. I know. And like the villain in this case is Michael from Lucifer, so it's like doubly hard because he's like, oh ho ho, I'm Michael from Lucifer. I always get what I want. That's not how he sounds at all. Nobody quote that as my Lucifer impression, please. If I wanted to do a Lucifer impression, I would. And I would say, what is his catchphrase? Tell me, what is your deepest desire? I don't know. Okay. Back to the scene. Oh yay, I finished the battle.
My name is Barry Allen.
Kyberg60 is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kyberg60. How are you doing? We have 19 minutes left in this sprint here. We have 18 minutes left in this sprint here. If you're a writer, let us know what you're working on today. Always love to hear about new projects. My name is Haley. Today I'm working on a novel. Always happy to have everybody new. Hello, Bookish Obsession. Talking and existing is too much for you today. Hey, I totally get that. You are welcome to not talk here. No pressure at all. I feel that. It's definitely one of those days. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, they really gotta fix this text. I am level 12. What's a shrine ticket? Oh, that's cool. That's great. Huh. Alright. Oh, I gotta defeat 10 monsters. Alright. All right, everybody, that's the end of that sprint. Ooh, excuse me. How did everybody do? How did everybody do? I actually got like really on a roll here. I'm very, very happy. I think we might just keep going, honestly. Whoa, wait. I got over 1,000 new words? That can't be right. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Let me know how you did, everybody. Let me know. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, I'm like really on a roll. I think like skipping ahead and writing the scene that was in my mind actually worked really, really, really well. But like, yeah, I got over 1,000 words. Crazy. But yeah, definitely like skipping ahead really, really worked because I had this specific scene directly in my head. Um, and I've been like thinking it over a lot. Um, and I'm very happy with how it's turning out. Like there still needs to be like some, plot stuff that goes on, but I think it's getting there. It is getting there. I think we're gonna do another 30-minute sprint. Yeah. Woo. Woo woo woo. Alright, everybody, let's go ahead and start. Yeah, that was a 30-minute sprint, right? I think I was talking for like the beginning of it though. Whoops. But yeah, if anyone... Yeah, definitely agree, Nina. If anyone would like to read a Flash and Lucifer fic, hit me up. Even better, yeah. Oh, Nina, really? Are you sure? No, I'm nervous. Just Discord DM, but like, I can, okay, like, because of Lucifer, it kind of got like a little, like a little violent, so like, if you're totally not down to read that, like, totally fine, totally fine. Yeah, no, not animal cruelty, never. A writing friend, I think I like said something once to like a writing friend that I was like, oh, like, yeah, I like kill everybody in my stories, in my writing, but like I'll never do anything to animals. And like, of course I mean it seriously. Sorry, people. And they were like, wow. They were like, they were like, wow, do you have that less regard for human life? And I couldn't answer them. I was just so taken aback. I was like, ah. Yeah, but yeah, no, never. I guess I should promote myself in Discord again. I always forget. Like, always. Live now on Twitch. I know, it's like halfway through. LOL, we should chat in DMs later. I know. Everybody right. Woo woo woo. Don't let me interrupt you. I don't know why I said woo woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Is it correct to say midnight was fraught with emergency? With emergency in the air. Oh my god, I just wrote now is the time. Now is the time to seize the day. Y'all are getting like all the Newsies references with me tonight. I don't know what it is. Got that brain rot, bro. Maybe if we hit 750 followers, I'll share the pictures of me in Newsies. Only the pictures of me though. I'll blur everybody else out. I guess I don't know. I guess the reason why I like look at it with so much nostalgia is because it was the last show that I did before the pandemic started. So like I'm very glad that of all shows that I got to do, you know, right before the pandemic started, it was that one. Oh my god, Twitter heard me. It's recommending me cat videos. Rescuing. No. Rescuing. Get off Twitter, hey Bills. Oh, we need that. We need that. Redeem again, don't we? Oh wait, we do have it. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Restart your computer. Restart your Chromebook. Restart it. Close everything down. I'm off Twitter, I promise. Close everything down. Do the whole 9 yards. Maybe not a hard reboot, but you know. Kitty, if you're still here, definitely close down your computer. Close down all browsers all the way. You get customer support Haley tonight. Hi, my name is Haley. How can I help you today? May I have your name, email, and computer number, please? All right, thanks for that. One moment while I bring up your account here. I'm kidding. I don't talk like that. I want to say I don't talk like that. That's my customer support accent. Hi, my name is Haley. How can I help you today? Wait, no, that's like a Valley Girl accent. Oh my god. Are we doing a writing sprint or what? I can't even believe that we're here. Oh my god, Kitty, you restarted it? You're on your phone? That's fantastic. I hope that it goes well for you. Okay, I can't say that without, like, sounding completely sarcastic. Oh, yes, get off Twitter. How do you spell algorithm? Oh, I spelled it right. Never mind. Never mind.
My name is Barry Allen.
Lean Nascent Zone is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Leanne is in the zone. Welcome on in. My name is Haley. This is Haley H Creates. Thank you so much for coming. We are how long? We have 20 minutes left in this writing sprint. Ara says IDQ is going on, but get off Twitter, Haley. Everybody's telling me to get off Twitter. Thanks for the welcome. Of course. Happy you're here. If you're a writer, tell us what you're working on in the chat. This cup is completely empty. Not a writer, but working on some paperwork. Awesome. Yeah, love co-working here. Yes, Kitty, totally blame the solar flare. That is a valid, very valid. Sleep is wonky for you right now, Melody? I feel that. I mean, it is 9:57 at night, but like, I feel that. Also, do you spell patrolling with one L or two L's? Ooh. Brr. Yeah, patrolling with two L's? Oh, well then maybe I was just wrong. Because Grammarly corrected me with patrolling with two L's, and I originally spelled it with one, so maybe I was just wrong. I was just wrong. That's fine. Dinner has arrived and I must food, says Nina. I'll see you later. Definitely. I don't know. I don't want to be streaming until midnight my time, but I will probably be streaming a little past. Wait, it's only 9:59. Forget what I just said. I'll probably stream until 11, maybe. I'm just really raring to go. Yay. Have fun with food. What are you eating? Also, I will DM you later. This is me DMing you later. Oh, I finished a battle. Here, let's put on a quick BRB. I will be grabbing some water. Alright. Back, by the way. Hope that everybody is writing well. shoot. Gotta add a battle. Oop. Oh my gosh, that's the end of that sprint. I don't think I got as many words as I wanted to, but I did get words, you know? I spent like the last 5 minutes or so trying to find monsters to defeat that could, like, you know, fulfill my quests in For the Words. Yeah, Kitty, For the Words has been pretty great for me so far. It really has. I'm just trying to find a good place. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start another 30-minute sprint. Let me just put in my words right here. So I got 9,862 words. That's total. So I got 478 words. Nice. Nice. Kitty, just so you know that For the Words is like paid though. Like you do have to pay for it. Ooh. Yeah, so just so you know. Alright, let's go ahead and start another sprint. Another 30-minute sprint, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling funky fresh. You feel me? I'm feeling funky fresh, everybody. Hey, Emily, how are you? Um, I'm doing a long stream today. I am feeling those words, so yay. Yay, yay, yay. Words, words, words. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I hope you're having a good day too. I am sure it is busy. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, is my sub goal not appearing? Oh, it's totally not. Oh, you've been on for so long, how did I not see the notification? Oh, I know, right? That's fine though, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the renew. Here we go. There is my cute little monster that I have to fight. Okay. Yeah, I've just got like really like a lot of inspiration today. I'm very glad. It is a fanfic, but like I keep saying that as a caveat. I don't know why. Ignore me, everybody. Ignore me. Ooh, join the chaos. Yes, always. Oh, my. There we go. Everybody's smiling. And his wicked smile. Yup. Yup. I'm all in for chaos. It's culinary punk time for me. Yes, go ahead. Ha ha ha. Someone give me like a different thing other than smile. I need synonyms for smile. I don't know if this is really what I'm looking for. I just need more emotions for my villains. You know what I was just thinking? I was just thinking, oh, can I make his voice glitter? But we had a conversation about that like 3 months ago, and it was heavily vetoed that a voice cannot glitter. So sad. Oh, that's awesome, Coffee. Congrats on your novella. I don't remember who said it now. It might have been Crazy Face, not to call you out, Joe, if you're still here. Hello, Red Renix. Welcome on into the stream. We are we just started a 30-minute writing sprint. Let us know what you're working on in the chat. Let us know. My name is Haley, otherwise known as Haley H Creates. Right now I am working on a novel. What type of novel? I am currently writing my Project Elf Lesbians, so it is a YA novel. Right now I'm focusing on so it's dual POV, so I'm focusing on the POV of the hero, who has uncontrollable magic powers, and everyone around him is trying to get him to give them up, which is very sad. But he's like, no, I'm not gonna give them up. I can do this. And I'm like, you go, character. Sounds fun. Yes, yes, it is. I'm very excited. Very excited about how it's turning out. Red says, I'm rather new to writing. I mostly like a lot of lit RPG and sci-fi. I do get a little bit of epic fantasy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know that there's quite a few like punks in the chat, and I mean like worlds, like genres. I would say that my punk is lesbian punk. That's my jam. Lesbian punk. Sword lesbian punk. Can I just call that? Can I just call my world that if I ever get in a world anvil? Yes, lesbian punk. I mean, that's like a wide genre in and of itself, but no, we all know my real genre. It's flash punk. Ooh, the crowd goes wild. No, coffee. I'm writing it. I'm writing it. I promise. Just not on World Anvil or anything. What types of tools/apps are pretty good to use for the whole writing process? Ooh, that is a good question. Well, I would definitely say Microsoft Word, Google Docs, both free. Wait, is Microsoft Word free anymore? I don't know. But definitely Google Docs. Google Docs. You know, you don't have to have anything fancy. Right now, I'm using For the Words because I was gifted it in December, but it's also paid, so uh, you do have to buy it. But you can fight monsters and you write words to like fight those monsters. It's very cool. Coffee does have a lot of great suggestions. Those are very, very good coffee. Yes. Oh yay, I finished. sees a Renu at the top of the page. How goes the Renu fight? Or are we distracting? No, you're actually doing pretty good. I'm at 117. Actually, Coffee, you are a good person for this. So, like, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't tell. So like this counter where it says 117 out of 200, is the 117 the words you've already written? Or is that how many words that I have left? Because, like, sometimes I panic and I don't know. My I key isn't working. I keep not capitalizing I. Like the letter I. Alright, 10 minutes left in this sprint, by the way. Hello, Megalodork. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. My name is Haley. Welcome to Haley H Creates. We have actually 2 minutes left in this sprint. Wow, that went by. That went by fast. 2 minutes left. Woohoo. If you're a writer, let us know what you're working on in the chat. Any suggestions on how to name a temple or a symbol that has importance? Ooh, good one. Well, when I'm stuck, I always go to fantasynamegenerators.com. That sounded very like that sounded very like I'm being paid by them. I wish. I'm not sponsored. I promise. I just use them all the time for names and stuff. They're a really great resource. If I wanted to be sponsored by them, if there was any company that I would love to be sponsored by in the future, it would be fantasynamegenerators.com. Yeah, I love that site. Yeah. I've gotten a few good names from there and modified them. All right, everybody. So that is just the end of that sprint. How did everybody do? Thanks so much for people coming on in, by the way. If you haven't already, feel free to give the stream a like, or wait, a follow. Oh gosh, where are we? Feel free to give me a follow if you can. We are inching our way to our goal of 750 followers. Woo! So that we can have an Anastasia watch party. So if anybody knows the musical Anastasia, it's a great one. It's oh yeah, what's the song from it? Heart, don't fail me now. Courage, don't desert me. Don't turn back. Oh no, I'm going way too high for that. Have a good night, Kitty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I hope that your internet improves. I really do. Fam, I am down for like a couple more sprints. Honestly, I'm like so wired. But it is 10:48 p.m. at night for me, and I do not want to go to bed at midnight again. So I think we are gonna just do one last 20-minute sprint. I think that'll be good. Oh, now I'm gonna have Anastasia stuck in my head. I mean, not like I didn't before, but like, do do do. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I yearn to remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. All right, that's the only thing that you're getting out of me tonight. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and start a 20-minute sprint. Oh, thank you, Melody, for Justice for Bartok. Woo! Yeah, have a good night, kitty. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you. Justice for Bartok. Hell yeah. do you spell assassin? Oh shoot! Oh, I didn't put in the word count. Hold on. Words. Woo! Alright. Double booty assassin. Thank you. Yes, it is the double booty. Same with assessments. I have to hold on my hair. I have to search up assessments for my job once in a while, and I always laugh because it's the double booty. Also, wow, I guess I wrote 534 words that sprint. I guess I should like not write for 5 weeks and then come back to writing. Cause so far it's working out great. Okay. The assassin. I like that. Assassin. 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 Yeah, I don't know. OMG, I have enough points to change the green screen again. Or you could do an alert sound. Or both. Maybe. I don't know how many points you have. I'm glad. I'm glad that you all aren't like me who spends their points like immediately. Good night, Melody. Oh my god, wait, I can actually add words. I can add words. Yay. Do I have another battle? Yes, I do. I got an alert, but I'm still deciding the sound. I have a few in mind. Oh, an alert. I love that. I do. Good night, Emily. Please sleep. Please sleep, everybody. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still streaming at like 11 p.m. at night, but we're going. We have brain rot, everybody. We have writing brain rot. That is me. All writing all the time. We passed 100K. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad.
yo, holla! This party is crispy!
Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah!
Hello. Hello, Ara. 10 to 750. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Haley. Thank you so much for coming. This is, we have 1 minute left in this writing sprint. Woo, 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 woo. Hello.
My name is Barry Allen.
Hello,
Alex
Alex.
52 is now following.
We are all Barry Allen. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my gosh, cutesy cat.
I'm a prophet! What? Prophet! Prophet! I prophesy! I have sight! I see!
Cutsy Cat just resubscribed for 6 months. I have been crispified. I am mostly not here. I need to go clean my cat's litter boxes and put out my garbage.
Oh my gosh. Cutesy cat, thank you so much for the subscribe. Wow. Welcome on in, everybody. We are technically on the last sprint, but I do need to finish this battle monster, so I might extend it. I might just add, 3 minutes. There we go. We have 3 minutes left in this sprint, everybody. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Hope you're ready to write. Let me know. And thank you so much. Please run. Please don't be late. Have a great day, Ara. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, wait. How did your stream go? I hope that it went well. I hope that it went well. It went well, got a lot of writing done, that's awesome. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody. That is the end of that sprint. How did everybody do? How did everybody do? Let me know, let me know. I'm up to 10,961 words. Oh my goodness. 10,000. 961 words. Yay! Oh my god, I wrote 565 new words. That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. All right, everybody. So I do think that that is the end of the stream for me. It has been over 4 hours. Woo! Oh my gosh. Thank you all for sticking with me. Thank you to everybody. Wait, it's been over 5 hours. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. All right. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming, everybody. I really, really appreciate you all. Let's see, who else is streaming in the writers category? Let's see if we can raid them. Bum ba dum bum bum. Um, let's see. Animus Custodius, I believe. Animus Custodius is one. Not really a lot of people on tonight. I guess it is 13 p.m. at night. All right, let's go ahead and raid them. Again, thank you all. My name has been Haley H. Creates. I hope that you all got a lot done. I know that I definitely did. Thank you all again. Please don't forget to give me a follow down here, or just right down here. A follow. We are so close to our goal of 750 followers. Woo! Anyways, I hope that you all got as much done as I did, and thank you again. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.